What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of Vintage Breaks. I'm your boy, your breaker, S10. How are we doing today, guys? Hope everyone is doing well. I'm just getting these screens set up here with our bonuses. Guys, it's Christmas Eve. I hope everyone is relaxing or getting some final work done before a amazing holiday. What's up, Nick? What's up, Nikilo? What's up, Alex? How we doing today, guys? Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's Christmas preparations are done or in the final stages. I'm just getting these bonuses set up on the screen. Yeah, man, I finished wrapping all the gifts yesterday and I wrote like 90% of my Christmas cards yesterday. My hand was hurting. um, all right. What's up, Bob? Merry Christmas, brother. My brother. Starback. PSA 3. uh, 10 at 500. All right, 10 at 150, 10 at 500. All right, good. And you? I'm doing well, Nikila. You know, got a lot of rest yesterday. Did a lot of final preparations for the holidays. So yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Hey now, you're an all-star. How's everyone doing? Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. Were you up late yesterday? All right, all right. All right, all right. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Your brother is a Christmas Eve baby? That's cool, man. Well, happy birthday to your brother. I'm sure you guys have an awesome celebration planned. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Guys, we got bonuses rocking and rolling, ready to go. We got 10 at 150, 10 at 500, 10 at 250. That is the mystery briefcase, guys. Mystery briefcase is a briefcase filled with prizes, but the best prize in there is the 72 Topps Roger Staubach PSA 3. We got a 10 at 500, starting fresh today, guys. Everybody gets a card here. We got a 58 Frank Robinson on top. We got Al Kaline in second. We got Nelly Fox in third. Hoyt Wilhelm, Ron Santo, Tommy Davis, Jim Cott, Don Newcomb, Johnny Padres, and we got Wilhelm. There is going to be breaking in some capacity tomorrow. I believe J5 is going to be breaking from 3 to 8 tomorrow. Maybe if it's like dead at some point, he might sign off earlier than that. But I think that's the general plan. 10 at 500, guys. Everybody gets a card. 10 at 150, guys. Top 3 get a card. We got a 52 Bowman. Red Sheen Deans. There's a little tape on the back, guys. I'm going to show that off. 51 Bowman. There's some tape back there. We got Frank Robinson, and we got Lou Brock. Yes, sir. That's just what we have running. Those are the standard bonuses, guys. We've got you know, set breaks, repacks, hangers, blasters, hobby. I'm down to bounty something, fellas. If we are interested in anything like that, I could always do like a bounty. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? All right. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the old website. Let's take a look at the old website. Okay. Let's see. Topps Chrome Basketball Hangers, $40 a box. Okay. You know, we still have that. We have that new $75 value repack, guys. $75 gets you a repack. Let's see here. Topps Chrome Baseball Blasters, $50 a box. What are we feeling, fellas? What are we feeling? All right. Are there any games tomorrow? Yeah, it's a tough skew for us to keep stocked, but it's always fun when it is in stock. I love pulling Jerry Rice rookies. Let me see here. Football, it's Thursday. I think there's hockey on Christmas Eve, right? No, they're off Christmas Eve. 24th, 25th. They're off the next 2 days. Oh, and Friday. Okay. NBA. It looks like. Looks like there are Christmas basketball games. And there are Christmas football games. On Christmas, it's going to be Cowboys versus Commanders, Lions versus Vikings, and Broncos versus Chiefs. It actually looks like hockey is off. Yeah, so basketball and football. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Bum, 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 bum. That's Friday. That's Friday. Hey, hey, you. All right. Patiently waiting for spring training. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, fellas. Who wants to open some products? wants to open some product, guys? I'm ready to rip. Hey, you, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. I've been playing on my PlayStation MLB The Show to get my baseball fix in. There you go. Do you play online, Bob, or just against the computer? Bum, bum, bum. Just again, it's the computer on franchise mode. I like to build my own teams. Yeah, those are fun. Franchise mode is always a blast. I also like My Player, where you make your own player, get drafted. That's always fun too. I thought WWE did a great job with like the My Wrestler. Like 2 years ago. That was the last. It might have been the last sports game I bought. But yeah, I thought they did a great job with the story and how you start as like an indie wrestler and WWE drafts you and or signs you to like a rookie deal. It was pretty fun. But like I just can't rationalize paying $70 for a game. It's too much. Like some of my favorite games that I probably spend like most of my year playing are free. So like in order for me to like buy a game, it needs to be very good. Alex coming in for some blasters and some of those value repacks. I appreciate the dip, Alex. Let's get ripping, brother. I hope we pull you some heat. We're running low on those archive blasters, guys. We only got about 10 left. Did you order the stickers yesterday? All right. All right. Alex, good luck, brother. First repack. Okay, we got ungraded here. Okay. Ooh, Larry Doby. Okay. '54 Bowman, Larry Doby. Let's try number 2 here. Okay. 1957 Topps, Ted Kluszewski. 57 Topps, Ted Kluszewski. Very nice. What? That's what you guys decided? Oh, no problem. Yeah. Do we have it or? On my desk. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll go grab. I think so. All right. Let's see what these values are all about. All right. Oh, hello. T206. Miller Huggins, SGC2. What a beauty. It's a very nice value repack, Alex. Dude, you were on something. These are beautiful. Very nice hit, Alex. Oh, hello, Birdie's Young Sluggers with Frank Robinson. Yeah, it's a nice. I like the 57 Klazuski as well, Bob. I agree. There is, Alex. We are prepping it. It's not a bonus on repacks. It's you get a special Christmas repack per a certain dollar amount. It's being prepped. As soon as it's ready, Alex, I'll be talking about it. We had a 69 Topps baseball set spot accompanying this 1961 Nelly Fox. Look at Nelly. I'm going to issue that set spot for you after. Where are the scissors? This one's tough. This one's tough. There we go. $19.59 Topps Orlando Cepeda. Oh, we got a slab. Come on, show us another crazy card. Ooh, 1968 Topps Superstars, Killebrew, Mays, and Mantle. PSA 4. Dude, Alex, I think you did pretty well in these $75 repacks, brother. Very nice. Miller Huggins, and very nice 68 Topps Superstars. Hit some very solid ungraded as well, brother. Very solid ungraded. Yeah, yeah, I got you, Alex. Absolutely. For sure. All right, let's get a label for those bad boys. Dude, yeah. Tommy O. What's up, Tommy O? How are you, brother? Oh, it's probably be 2 bags. Not a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, happy birthday, Tommy O. What's up? What do you mean? I would just write 12 Days of Christmas on each one. Give 12 of them to Kristen. Let the thing warm up. And then Bob's your uncle. All right. Happy birthday, brother. All right, all right. Alex, let's get into these blasters, my friend. Guys, those $75 value repacks, they're cooking. They're cooking. Let me tell you. We just opened a couple. Fire. Get in there, lads. All right. Do 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 do. Absolutely, my friend. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do this ish. Here we go. Skeens. Okay. Altuve, Sonoja, Dylan Cruz, Matt Shaw. Guys, I gotta go grab some penny sleeves. Give me 1 second. And some card scissors. It's always
Mm-hmm. I'm moving at 1. I'm going to New York with the family.
You call me and set up all this or something.
Oh, no,
I'll be break and I'll come into the question.
Does he know what time to come in?
3. That's not to come.
Okay.
2:45.
Okay. I will line it up right here for him. Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Any product that comes in next week. Until you look at what it is.
Oh, yeah? Of what? You know what that stuff is?
Everything.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. On one condition. All that on one condition, John. All that on one condition. Gotta play Arc Raiders tonight.
Hey, what's up, Steven G? What's going on, brother? Alcantara. Gunner. Yes. Yeah. Guys, I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas the next few days. Ardias, black border. I love those black borders. Dude, yes, sir. Me and the fam are gonna be doing stuff the next 3 days. Tomorrow night is our annual Christmas Eve dinner. We do the 7 fishes. I don't know. It's an Italian thing. Basically, on Christmas Eve, everybody gets together. Aunts, uncles, cousins. And we eat 7 different fishes. Then we go to, midnight mass, and then go to sleep. Christmas Day, presents, hang out, big Christmas dinner, ham, potatoes, all the fixins, veggies. And then we're doing something new this year. We're actually going to do something the day after Christmas. We don't normally, the extended family doesn't usually hang out that long, but on Friday we're going to be going to New York, checking out the tree. We're going to this, I forgot what the park is called, and just kind of spending time together, which we don't normally do, but I've been like pestering everyone the past couple years that we don't spend enough time together. Time is so finite. So I'm really excited for this year's holiday festivities. Yeah. It's always a good meal. I love seafood. It's probably one of my favorite things about the holidays. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know where it's from. I just know like my family does it every Christmas Eve. I'm gonna look it up actually real quick. Get some knowledge. Uh, Christmas Eve 7 fish. The Feast of the Seven Fishes. They have what it's called in Italian, since it's an Italian thing, but I'm not going to attempt to butcher that. Is a traditional Italian-American Christmas Eve dinner featuring multiple courses of fish and seafood, stemming from Catholic observance of abstaining from meat before Christmas Day. That's the short version. So yeah, we do it every year. Chipper, Sabathia, Clayton Kershaw. Oh, nice, Tommy. Very nice. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Any time I can spend with my family is always a good time. Baldwin rookie. That's awesome, Tommy. Yeah. Thank you. Hank Aaron, Kobe Mayo, Walker. 24 hours of Christmas stories on TV. There you go, Bob. What is everyone else's Christmas plans this year? What do you got going on the next couple days? Josh Young, rookie. Meisner, Lugo, black border. Ramirez, Churio, Shaw. Thank you, Stephen G. Yeah, I don't take that for granted. That's why I try to make all of our time together count. I appreciate that. Lugo. We got Josh Young. Cam Smith. Posada. Rooker. DeGrom, Doyle, Arias. We did 3 of our Friday. Tomorrow, direct. Well, that sounds awesome, Alex. That sounds great. Nice, Steven G. Hell yeah. Evan Carter, black border. Morel, black border. Yeah, hell yeah, Bob. Christian Campbell. Jackson Jobay. Yeah. Absolutely, Tomio. But ready to crash by Friday. For Christmas, I'm taking to a home concert, which will be me. And all the good stuff. Nice, Alex. That sounds like a good time. I actually really like that. I like spending time at home with my loved ones, so like that sounds like a great idea. Walker black border. Oh, Steven G, that's awesome, dude. Early congratulations. Oh, it's so cool.
I know it's
Dylan Cruz rookie. Thorpe rookie. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Appreciate that, Brian. Feast of the Seven Fish movie. Oh, hey. It has Skylar Gisondo in it. That's awesome. Where can I watch you? Amazon Prime. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I have that. Oh, cool. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. Appreciate that, Brian. I'll watch it with the family. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Adrian Del Castillo, black border. Baldwin, Mayo. Louder, Tucker, Chanel, Otani. Marte, black border. Shaw, rookie. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Chisholm, Rodriguez, Corbin Carroll. Hoglund, Griffey, Wheeler, Sweeney, Judge. All right. All right. We'll just get another bag. All right. Tommy O, thank you for the dip, brother. Let me get everybody in these bonuses real quick. Jay, you got my text? Who?
She's doing something in the store. Yeah, I was doing the cookies and the books.
Okay.
So I gotta look into her.
Huh?
I gotta look into her right now. When she's done, she'll do it. So if you want, you can make a list. Not just her.
Okay. So they're gonna be 250.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, we're doing 12 days of Christmas repack. Every 250 you spend is gonna get you a repack. Alex, you're gonna get the first two. They are being prepped at the moment. 12 days of Christmas repack. Only 12 available. Okay. Okay, so 10 at 500, guys. All right. 10 at 500 has 9 spots left. The mystery briefcase has 8 spots left. And the 12 Days of Christmas repack. 10 more available. Tommy O is in on the briefcase. All right, a holiday baseball mega for Tommy O. Let's get it. Eric, what's up, brother? Eric, Merry Christmas, my friend. All right, let's rip this. All right, Christmas ornament time. Ken Griffey Jr. Okay. I need a card saver 4. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Guys, 1 spot left in the 10 at 150. 1 spot left. All right, Drew Romo. Wilson. Augustine Ramirez, Glitterflake. Drake Baldwin. Holiday back. Langford. Joe Bay. DeGrom, Glitter Flake. Christmas lights, necklace. Oh, hey, Tommy O, we got a Santa Claus card. Tommy O. Hitting the Santa Claus on Christmas Eve. Chrissy, do you have those Christmas repacks?
No, I don't.
Why?
Please. I have been so busy the last hour. That is why. I need people in the store.
Seager, DeZenzo, Perez, Kikuchi, Shaw, Dolander, Kurtz, Corbin Burns, Holiday back. Bum 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 bum, Mr. Summer. Marcelo Mera, Campbell, Augustine Ramirez, Helsley, Kirby, Yordan Alvarez.
Do we have any more jungle? Or it's just that one pack?
Just the graded pack. Willie Adams, Westberg, York, Schwalmbach. Blue Glitter Flake Royce Lewis. Mr. Sun. Oh, what do you? Oh, patch. Okay, here we go. Oh, very nice, Tommy O. Matt Shaw. Player worn patch. Matt Shaw, rookie player worn patch. Very nice. For our resident Cubs fan, Tommy O. And Ian Happ, Glitter Flake. Jace Young. Locklear DeZenzo. All right, Tomio, that was your holiday mega. Holiday mega. Do. I'm all alone. All right, let's get the label. And by the way, the Bears. The Bears. Bum. Alex coming in for some action. Appreciate that, Alex. Alex, what briefcase would you like, brother? 1 through 35? 1 through 35? I'm feeling 25, but you let me know, brother. All right, we're gonna give away the 10 at 150. We got a 8-4. You got it. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Blevin sweeping the top 3. Blev, congrats. Sweeping the top 3. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alex, you have the first 2 entries in the next one as well, brother. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me get another one queued up here, boys. Yeah, I'll take a look. I got you. Rob, did you break Bradley's repacks from Sunday night during yesterday's show? Okay. We have 12 Christmas repacks we've put together. For the 12 days of Christmas. Every $250 you spend today will get you one. But there's only 12 available. And 4 of them are spoken for. So there's only 8 available left. Only 8 left. Mickey Cochran, Yaz, Nolan, Ryan. All right. Okay. Let me go check.
Where is it, John?
With the break room.
Oh. Okay.
Eric, I do not have A&G hobby. I only have blasters here. I'm waiting to hear from Gilmore. Charles says he does not have that box. Bradley, I have your repacks. Eric, are you owed? Did that order not get ripped, Eric? 22601? Was that like at the end of the night on Sunday? Because I think you had a Topps Chrome update as well, hobby. And I do have that. Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay. So I'll move that to broken because it looks like it never got moved to broken.
I didn't do
I'll
anything
just take these.
special.
That's fine.
I just wrote it on there.
Perfect.
That's what he told me.
Yep. Thank you. All right. Okay. Sunday evening. Okay. All right. I already moved it to broken. All right, Bradley. Good luck, brother. We got a slab. Oh, 58 tops Roberto Clemente. PSA 3. Very nice, Bradley. I like that Clemente. I like that 58 Clemente. We got one more for you. Oh, what we got here? We have a 60 set spot. That will be replaced with a 69 set spot. And it's a 58 Minoso. 58 Minoso. All right, let's put those set spots in. Do 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 do. All right. Moving on. Alex grabbing 7 more of the value repacks. I appreciate that, Alex. Real quick. Alex, we owe you 4 of the Xmas repacks. We owe you 4, brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These are your bonuses, and then we're going to get into those 7 values you bought. Luck. All right, starting off with a tough one. Merry Christmas, Brad. He normally is. Bob Gibson, Don Drysdale, strikeout leaders. All right. Lou Aparicio, 62 tops. Lou Aparicio. We got Larson pitches perfect game. All right. We got Whitey Herzog. 62 tops, Whitey Herzog. Alex, those were your 12 Days of Christmas repacks. Appreciate it, brother. All right, and 7 value repacks for Alex. All right. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Steve B? No, so the Christmas repacks are a bonus, Steve B. The Christmas repacks are every $2.50 you spend on the website, you get one. There are 8 left currently. 8 left. We also have a mystery briefcase running. There are 6 spots left in that. And we have a 10 at 500, 8 spots left in that. And we have a fresh 10 at 150, 8 spots left in that. But yeah, the Christmas repacks are a bonus. So you can buy into whatever you like, and you'll get a Christmas repack for every $2.50 spent. Only 8 more available. All right, Alex, good luck on the value repacks, brother. Merry Christmas, Steve. We got a 1960 Topps Warren Spawn. Did I move these to broken? Of course I did. Master and Mentor, Mays and Rigney. $1957, 61 early win. 69 set spot. Wow, 33 Gaudy Joe Cronin. SGC 2.5. Out of a $75 repack. Damn. That's a beauty. All right, Alex. $1960 Topps Richie Ashburn. We got Cincy Clouders with Robinson. All right, last repack here. 1961 Topps Yogi Berra. Dude, I'm telling you, man, these $75 value repacks are nice. I have not come across a card that's $1 yet. And the floor is $1, so you know there's at least a couple cards in there that are $1. Dude, these value repacks are hot. Yeah, these $75 value repacks are hot stuff. Let me get you that set spot, my brother. Wait, we're hitting some nice things out of these $75 repacks. You juiced them. He doesn't want to say anything about it.
I did pretty good.
Yeah, you did.
Listen, it's holiday time. You gotta get back.
Yeah. They're looking not. I haven't come across a floor card yet. All right, Steve B coming in for some action. Appreciate it, Steve. Steve grabbing a couple of the values. Very nice. Let me get you in all the bonuses, brother. All the bonuses. All right. Four values for Steve B. And an Xmas repack. Okie dokie. Right? I'd say I agree. I agree. All right, good luck in your Xmas repack. 1963 Topps Robin Roberts. All right, and let's get into the values. All right. That's heat. That is heat. 52 Topps Monty Irvin Blackback SGC 4. That's what I'm saying. Late, the blackbacks are tough, right? Guys, that is a monster Monty Irvin coming out of the $75 repack. 52 Topps Monty Irvin Blackback SGC 4 out of the $75 repack. Sheesh. 1958 Topps Willie Mays. 1958 Topps Willie Mays. We got a 61 Topps Don Larson and a 69 set spot. I'll get that set spot to you in a moment, Steve. 61 Topps Mini Minoso. 61 Topps Mini Minoso. Steve, that's your first batch, brother. I'm going to go ahead and bag this up. Then we'll get the next one going. Okay, let's go. 4 more value repacks for Steve B. Good luck, brother. And an Xmas repack. Alex, there are 6. There are 6 left, Alex. We're about halfway through them at the moment. All right, starting with the Xmas repack, Steve. We got Hornsby Topps NL. Roger Hornsby. All right. Let's get into the $75 values. All right. $1961 Topps MVP Nelly Fox. Very nice. Nelly. Oh. Here we go. Dude, 64 Topps Yogi Berra SGC 4 out of the $75 repack. It's a beautiful Yogi. Nothing? Can I get a deeper rip? Maybe. Nope. Okay. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. 1963 Topps Lou Aparicio. '60 Topps Ted Klaczewski. And a 1969 Topps set spot. Steve, nice batch of repacks, brother. Nice batch. All right, let's put on another label here. Yeah, Steve, thank you for the dips, brother. All right, guys, 10 at 500, 7 spots left. Mystery briefcase, 4 spots left. 10 at 150, 4 spots left. Okay. All right. Guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? Those value repacks are looking hot. Only 6 Xmas bonus repacks left. Bum bum. All right, guys, that was awesome. Those are some epic rips. I'm ready for some more though. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
John, I hope you, Jade, and Jace have a wonderful Christmas. I will talk to you Friday.
I'll talk to you tonight.
Oh, true. True. Bow, 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 bow. Guys, who wants to come in on a rip? Let's make some beautiful magic, guys. This is the only day S10 is ripping breaks this week. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Bow, 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 bow. Talk to me, talk to me. Alright, alright. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. Race for the NFC. whoa. All right. Guys, 6 Xmas repacks left. Who wants one? All right, all right. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's get it, baby. Do, 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, guys, I do have a 20 at 50 giveaway here. We're going to give that away real quick. All right. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Tommy O with a briefcase. Congrats, Tommy O. All right, Tommy O. If you have a favorite number, let me know, brother. If not, I'm going to give you 25. $5, you got it, brother. You got it. You got it. Your birthday present. Yes, sir. All right, your briefcase is in, my friend. Next briefcase bonus has 14 spots remaining. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Who wants to come in for the next rip, my friends? Party like a rock star. All right, all right. All right, someone coming in for some action. Eric, grabbing a Chrome update. Appreciate that, Eric. Thank you, brother. My man. All right, Eric, that is 2 Xmas repacks. There are only 4 left, guys. Only 4 left. I'm going to update that on the screen. All right. Only 4 left. Let's pop these open, and then let's grab that box for you, my friend. Appreciate it, Eric. Here we go. Oh, Eric, 58 Hank Bauer. 58 tops Hank Bauer. Okay, okay. We got a slab, Eric. We got a slab. 1968 tops Hank Aaron, SGC 6. Very nice, my friend. Beautiful. Let me get you a bag for that, brother. Party like a rock star. Can I get a what now? All right. Very nice. All right, let's get that box. Oh, 3.5. Very nice, dude. All right. Let's get this ripping. Ripping. All right. Oh, thank you. This was my Hanukkah gift from my dad. We actually because I had off yesterday, we were able to catch up. It was awesome. Tomio, happy birthday and Merry Christmas, brother. I'll see you next week, Tomio. All right, let's pull some fire, Eric. All right. Good luck, Eric. Husley, Freeman, Tatis. Castro, Dylan Cruz. Fulford, negative. McCusker, Kantara. Simpson, refractor. Chase Lee. Colton Gordon, Chase Lee, refractor. Alex Bregman, Ryan O'Hearn. Song Kim. Javi Baez. Senger. Shane Bieber. Gunnar Hoagland, Prism. PCI. Will Wilson. Stowers. Veen. Prism. Workman. Ellie. Paradas, refractor. Callahan. Later. Dominguez, refractor. Van Way, PCA refractor. Nolan Arenado. Okay. Cole Anthony. David Bednar. Oh, we sweating the Tim Taway. Rookie auto out of 150. All right. Ooh, Nick Kurtz out of 150 rookie. Dude, nice. Very nice. Nice hit, Eric. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Luke Keeschel, rookie. Cade Dana, refractor. Sanger, Wilson, Acuna. Marte, refractor. Dollander, Iglesias, Garcia Prism, Massa, Prism, Trout, Geraldo, Yarmil, O'Hearn, refractor. James Wood, refractor. Heyo. Heyo, heyo. Cade Horton, Saya. Saya. All right. That was a decent box, Eric. I like the Kurtz a lot. Hit some nice refractors. Some solid stuff, my brother. All right. All right. And Eric, I gotta make sure you're in the bonuses, my brother. We already did your repacks. James the Threat Actor coming in for a dip. Appreciate it, James. All right, James grabbing 2 epic repacks. Very nice. Two epics and an Xmas. Guys, there are only 3 Xmas repacks left. Only 3 left, fellas. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, James. Let's move these to broken. All right, we have a 1976 Joe Morgan. 76 Joe Morgan. Out of the Xmas repack. And the 175 Epics. 1971 Topps Roberto Clemente. SGC 4. You know, they say every time James hits a Clemente, an angel gets its wings. People say that. I've heard it in some circles. We got one more epic here for James. I gotta grab some scissors. '62 Topps Joe Torre. 62 Topps Joe Torre for James the Threat Actor. James, thank you, brother. 3 Xmas repacks left, guys. 1 spot left in the mystery briefcase. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, guys. We still have 3. Count them. 3 Xmas repacks left, fellas. Who wants to come in on 1 or 2? No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys. Who wants to come in on some action here? We got 3 repacks left, gentlemen. We have a 20 at 50 to give away. We're going to go ahead and do that real quick. All right. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James the Threat Actor getting a briefcase. Congrats, James. James, I think you enjoy briefcase number 9. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in the system for you. You also have the first 3 spots in the next briefcase, brother. Next, 10 at 150. We got a 4. 2, 3, and 4. Steve B sweeping the top 3. Appreciate it, Steve B. All right. Lucas is in. Appreciate it, brother. It hasn't come through yet. As soon as I see it, I got you, my brother. Let me queue up the next 10 at 150 here. All right, I got you, Lucas. Just came through, brother. All right. Guys, this next 10 at 150 has 7 spots left. James Ector is the first spot. Lucas has the next 2. Top 3 get a card. I have this Joe Pepitone, Venezuelan. We got this Jackie Jensen. And this Fran Tarkenton. 10 at 150. 7 spots left. My man. All right, Lucas, you're in everything, brother. And you closed out the mystery briefcase. All right. See what Lucas got into here. Nice. Grabbing some epics. I like it, Lucas. I like it. All right, your Xmas repack. Okay. We have a 78 rookie pitchers with Tim Jones, Larry Anderson, Mickey Mahler, Jack Morris. That is your Xmas repack, Lucas. And 2 epics, my brother. All right, good luck, my friend. Boom. 62 tops, Gaylord Perry rookie card. SGC 5. Very nice. All right. Boom. Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Fence Busters. Nice repacks, Lucas. Very nice, brother. Appreciate it, my friend. I gotta print out a label. Alright, let's print out a label. Lucas. 22627. 22627. All right, fellas. Do. All right. All right. All right. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. Hey, welcome back, Eric. Welcome back, brother. All good, my friend. Sometimes the replay is just as good as watching it live. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. James the Threat Ector coming in for a rip. Grabbing 4 of the value repacks. James, good luck, brother. James the Threat Ector. Good luck, brother. And got to start with the Xmas repack. Guys, we're down to one Xmas repack. We're down to one. All right, here we go. Lou Brock All-Star. 1976 tops Lou Brock for James the Threat Ector. All right, James, good luck, brother. Was eating some foods, light, healthy crap. Gotta stay healthy, Eric. Gotta stay healthy. All right. Here we go. James, first repack, brother. Let's move these to broken. All right. 1964 tops, 63 NL ERA leaders with Koufax. Solid. Card number 1 in the set. Ooh, we got a slab out of the $75 repack. James the Threat Actor. Check that out. That's cool. 51 tops red back. Eddie Robinson. PSA 8. That's a nice high grade for an oddball card like that. 51 tops red back. Eddie Robinson. That's cool. All right. Stickers on the packaging. Okay. Anything else in there? Okay. 62 tops. Bill Mazeroski. 62 tops. Bill Mazeroski. All right. Another slab. James is hooking it up. He's getting everybody wings tonight. 1966 tops Roberto Clemente. SGC 3.5. Another pair of wings, James. Another pair of wings. But I'll say, James, out of a $75 repack, that's a nice bag of loot, brother. That's a nice bag of loot. I like it. I like it. One sec. Doesn't like being in the office and eating cheesecake cookies and cup munching like bran flakes. Hey, Eric, those bran flakes are great, brother. It's okay. 1 second, guys. Who doesn't love bran flakes? Is all I'm saying. Cal, Merry Christmas, brother. Ryan, appreciate that, brother. Alex, coming in for an 82 Donruss pack and 3 values. Appreciate that, Alex. Alex, you get the last Xmas repack, Alex. Ryan, how you been, brother? All right, got to start with the Xmas repack. It's the last one. I'm going to take those off the screen. I will have another bonus shortly, fellas. All right. 1958 Topps Whitey Herzog. Appreciate that, Ryan. Thank you, brother. Whitey Herzog. You know, I've been... There you go, Cal. I like that. I like that. Cal, I've been putting all my excess money into my debt. Originally, I had myself slated to be debt-free by 2027. I might be debt-free by next year if I can keep up this pace and keep up my strict budget. I might be debt-free by next year. I might have the car pay, like everything. It'll be awesome. And then I'm going to start pouring more money into my investments. This is we're on Alex's break. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. All right. Yeah, move that to broken. We got Babe Ruth special farewell speech. Very nice. All right, that was the first value for you, Alex. Number 2 coming up here. We got 62 Topps Harmon Killebrew. 62 Topps Harmon Killebrew. All right. There we go. One more. Pride of the NL. Willie Mays, Stan the Man. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, Cal. Very nice, Alex. All right. Some solid ungraded there, brother. Solid ungraded. All right. Let's get you a label, my friend. All right. All right. 82 Donruss for Alex. And then we're going to get into Ryan's order here. Ryan's got a chrome basketball hanger. Very nice. All right, Alex, good luck, brother. We got Frank Tanana. John Uria. Glenn Abbott. Dave Frost. Richie Zisk. Steve Henderson. Jim Bibby. Larry Gura. Steve Howe. Tommy John. Rudy May. Joe Morgan. Tom Hossman. Bump Willis. Bill Lee. All right, Alex, that was your 82 Donruss pack. Thank you, brother. Wow, Steven. I can only dream. Only dream. All right, Ryan, good luck on this rip, brother. Let's pull a Cooper flag. Let's do it. Cooper. Come on, Coop. All right, here we go. We got DJ Murray. Stockton. We got Terrence Shannon Jr. Jace Richardson rookie. Come on, Ryan. Let's hit a Cooper. Dante DiVincenzo. Oh, what's that? Conley. What is this? Is that blue? Oh, Ryan. Dylan Harper, rookie out of 50. Out of the hanger box, dude. Wow. That's a nice hit, Ryan. Dylan Harper, rookie out of 50. Dude, hell yeah, brother. Wow, Ryan. Little Christmas Eve action. Merry Christmas, brother. Oh yeah, we gotta get a pic. I gotta get a picture of that. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick picture. That's sick. Dude, yeah, this is hot. Yeah, that card is awesome. That card is awesome. All right, I'm just going to send this over to the group chat real quick. All right, yeah, that was awesome. Congrats, Ryan. Hell of a hanger. Hell of a hanger. All right, let's see what else we got here. Vucevic. Oh, you know, I haven't even. Let's take a look at eBay and make an educated decision. We'll take a look at eBay right after this rip, and we'll make an educated decision. Vassell. Tatum. That's Tatum base. Dylan Harper. Activators insert. Kyrie. DeMar DeRozan. All right. Let's take a look. So first, we'll see if it's gradable. At a quick glance, it looks gradable, Ryan. I would personally probably wipe it down with a microfiber cloth. And I would, like, look under the scope at this top right here. Because, like, it looks gradable. Looks good. I would just want to take a closer look at that corner and the edge up here. But, right, like, off the rip, naked eye, it looks gradable. Now let's see what they're going for. See what they're going for. See what you get raw versus graded. Also, I'll check his production. Because if he's hot right now, you probably want to flip it in case he cools off. Dylan Harper. Dylan Harper's putting up 12 points a game on average this season. Okay. Let's see. 2025 Topps Chrome. Dylan Harper out of 50. Someone's asking $1,000 for the gold wave. Let's see what's sold. Somebody got 3,500? No, best offer accepted. For the gold refractor. Holy shit. Oh, this is a Pulsar. I believe this is a Pulsar. So somebody got 600 for a gold Pulsar. I think it's good. Okay. Looks like they're going for 600 raw. And, like, that is sold on eBay. You can confirm that. I would put it up for, like, 750. I would flip it, Ryan. I would flip it. If you can get 600 for it, put it up for 750. Have someone best offer you to 600. Like, I would flip that all day. Turn your $40 investment, you know? I don't even know how many X that is, but, that, yeah. I would flip it, brother. I would flip it. Nice hit. Nice hit. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. For a guy who's putting up 12 points a game, I don't know if I believe in him long-term value, which is why I wouldn't grade it. I think his stuff is selling on hype right now. Yeah. I think his stuff is selling on hype right now because he was a top 3 draft pick. I don't know if the guy has substance. Cooper and Newple are putting up good numbers for rookies. Like, they will... Those, if this was one of them, I would say grade and hold. But I'd probably flip this guy. Congrats, brother. Little Christmas Eve magic. All right. Guys, I'm just going to heat up my dinner, but when I get back, we are announcing a new bonus. I have a bonus. Leighton dropped it off before he left. By the way, guys, this is the only time S10 will be on camera the rest of the week. So, if you're tuning in and out and I'm just catching you for the first time, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Mine's going to be awesome. I hope yours is as well. I'm just going to warm up dinner, and then we're going to announce a new bonus. We got a new bonus, guys. As promised. All right. We are starting a $150 jackpot. $150 jackpot, guys. We are kicking it off with a 61 Topps Hank Aaron All-Star SGC 4. You can't see that at all. Well, I'll put it on the screen. Put it on the screen too. All right. All right. Alex coming in for some fun here. Grabbing 4 of the values. Let's go, Alex. 1969 tops set spot. 1959 tops Robin Roberts. M116 Cy Seymour. SGC 3. Wow. I love these M116s. These are sick. Very cool piece of vintage. $1963 Ed Matthews. 63 tops Ed Matthews. $1965 tops Frank Robinson. Dude, right, Alex? The M116s are so cool. Very nice repacks, brother. Dude, the $75 repack continues to impress me. All right, let's get your label. Label. Some of them look really nice, Alex. Some of them do have, like, a crease on it. But, like, some of them look gradable. All right. All right, Alex, good luck, brother. After this, I'm going to get the bonuses up to date, and then we'll do your jackpot dice rolls. Jerry Morales. Jerry Martin. Frank White. Ron Hassey. Mark Clear. Mike Lacoste. Al Williams. Mike Witt. Tony Bernazard. Charles Lee. Bob Baylor. John Candelaria. Mike Stanton. Oh, Fernando Venezuela. Ron Davis. get Alex and all these bonuses here. All right. Bonuses are good. Alex, you got 2 jackpot rolls. Good luck. We got 3. Wow. That's never happened before. Alex, you win the jackpot, brother. That has never happened before. Alex, congrats. Winning the jackpot on the first roll. Insane, Alex. Hell yeah, dude. Well, we wanted you to win, right? Congrats, my friend. All right. All right, fellas, who wants to come in for a rip? Guys, this is the only night this week we can rip with S10. What else do we want to rip? The mystery briefcase is closed. I have to give that away. The 10 at 500 has 4 spots left. Five spots left. And we have to give away another another briefcase, regular briefcase. 6 the hard way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. James the Threat Actor with a briefcase. Alex, you have the first 6 in the next one, brother. All right, James, I'm going to give you 25. All right, next up we have a mystery briefcase here. Guys, J5 did not leave me the mystery briefcase. So I'm going to text him to give away the balance. So whoever wins the mystery briefcase tonight, of course, you get that stall back that's on the desk. But J5 will have a whole briefcase of prizes for you going with the stall back. He just didn't leave it with me tonight. But without further ado, here is the mystery briefcase. Good luck. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alex, get a mystery briefcase. Congrats, Alex. So, Alex, you get that Roger Staubach, and J5 is going to be adding a whole bunch of prizes as well. I'm also going to shoot him a text to remind him. All right. All right. Let's see here. Why don't I start? Why don't we start a $10 bonus? Yeah, $10 bonus. Top 3 are going to get prizes. First place is going to be 65 Tops AL RBI leaders with Mickey, Mantle, Harmon, Killebrew, Brooks Robinson, SGC 4. This is going to be the top prize. It's going to run from 7:15 to 10 p.m. First is the card. Second is a 1K case. Third is a 69 baseball set spot. $10 bonus. Can't cover the mantle, but you won't see it if I... No, I'm sorry, Mick. I'm sorry. Alright, boom. Let's get that on the gritty. Get it on the gritty. Alright. $10 bonus. 7:15 to 10 p.m. EST. Top 3. First is a 63 65 tops. AL RBI leaders with mantle. SGC 4. Second is a 1K case. Third is a 69 tops. Set spot. All right. All right, fellas. What are we getting into, my friends? All right, guys, who wants to root? All right, all right. All right, fellas. Who's ready to come in for the next dip? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, fellows. Let's get it, baby. Who's ready for the next rip? Let's get it. Let's get it. 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. 10 at 150 has 2 spots left. Wow, wait, Newpol went number, what, 4 in the draft? He's been looking so good. He's looking like number 2. Hey, Alex, if you're still watching, brother, J5 wants to know what size shirt you wear. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let me know if you want to rip something, fellas. I'm going to go grab something. All right, guys, who wants to come in for some action? Bum, 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 bum. All right, guys, who wants to come in on the next rip? All right, fellas. Who's trying to rip? Who's trying to rip? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. All right, fellas. Who wants to come in and close out the 10 at 150? Fellas, who's hanging out still? Let's get some rips going, guys. Lil Rob will be here in an hour, guys. That means we only have an hour left to rip with S10. I won't be here the rest of the week, guys. Let's rip something. We got blasters. Those value repacks are insane. Can we all agree those value repacks are insane? Topps Chrome Hobby available. We got plenty of blasters. I got lots of wax. Come on now. I know I got something for everyone. Let's get into something. Something. The hit random. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we could close the hit random. It's only got 11 spots left. Rating kind of. All good, brother. All good. I'm going to be rating with J5 tonight. He just got Arc Raiders yesterday, Eric. He's level 7. So I'm going to be running some games with J5 tonight if you're free. It'll be a little bit later, around 10 or 11, I think. Probably closer to 11, actually. My sister's in town for the holidays, so I'm going to spend some time with her tonight. Yeah. He just got it yesterday. Yeah. All right. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum ba. I'm gonna grab some water, guys. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Guys, I'm gonna go a little Robin. Give me a moment.
Oh shit! Definitely just caught fire. Microwave.
What do you mean it caught fire?
Oh my god, that thing cannot go in there. Okay. It's super study, sorry. No, that's actually that's one of the craziest things. I wish you saw it. I wish you saw it. Sam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Dude, it smells like it's burning in here.
A little bit.
The ramen bowl cannot be microwaved.
Yeah, it's got metal in it.
I didn't think it was actually metal.
Yeah, the inside.
Yeah, Christian, me and Christian were like, oh, the bottom part's probably fine. Don't worry. It was like
I'm gonna go over here.
a half second thing.
I'm gonna go over here. Do 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 do.
Yeah, we're not heating that thing up.
You know, I would take it home and.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
okay. All right.
That's the plan.
Guys,
That was insane.
this is the only time S10 was breaking this week.
Oh, what?
I
Not
will.
here
No.
tomorrow? Oh, we're off. Are we off?
No, everyone's working.
Except for.
I took off. I got Italians take Christmas Eve very seriously. We don't F around. So.
Yeah.
And I won't. I won't see you on Monday or Friday either.
Oh, you're gonna.
Friday I'll be here before you. Cause I'm coming in. I leave at 1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'll just line up the bonuses on the desk for you. I hope everyone has a wonderful Christmas. Really appreciate you guys. Enjoy your evening, S10. Have a very Merry Christmas. Be safe, my friend. Thank you, too, brother.
That's my goat. That's my goat.
There's plenty of stuff here. I have a $10 bonus running till 10.
That's my goat.
Nobody's in it. You got one spot left in that 10 at 150. Venice Swollen Tops on top. You got shoots there. Peace and love, everyone.
Can I have with the Moss 10 at 150 or?
I'm leaving everything.
I actually have that. Yeah.
You have a ton of stuff here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. You're Gucci, brother. If you need heat, and this is heat. But
Wow.
use it responsibly. It's okay if you don't use it.
Okay.
Just use it responsibly. But that is heat.
That's pretty sick.
I know.
Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas, brother.
See you.
Have a good one.
$58 Tops football to set break. Okay. Let's Rob Alt. How's everybody doing tonight? All right, as I said, there's a $10 bonus. Nobody's in it yet. What's going on in this $10 bonus?
Yeah, I got a card here. I'm going to leave with you, okay? You don't have to account for this.
It's the same one.
I know, but this is...
Yeah. All right. So this is the $10 bonus. That's a sick card. 65 Tops AL RBI leaders. Stort, Robinson, Mantle, Killebrew. So Robinson was the leader that year. 118 RBIs. Damn. All right. Nobody's in that, S10 said. So first is that card, second's a case, third is a 69 Tops baseball set spot. The 10 at 500 has 5 spots left. We can, Rob Alt mentioned the 58 baseball set spot. Alex coming in with a dip. An 81 Tops basketball personal. That's pretty sick. Have I ever ripped an 81? What's that rookie? Who's the rookie there? Larry Bird second. I don't know if I've opened the 81 basketball. This may be my first time, Alex. But thank you for the dip, getting in on some 81 basketball. One spot left in the 10 at 150. And yeah. But real quick, let me go through some stuff that I got here. To my left. Okay, this stuff. This is the one there. This is a... Okay. How many spots are left? 67 spots left. Alex, you're also the first person in that $10 bonus. So that ends at 10. Honestly, that's not the end of the show. But it's close to the end of the show, so that's all right. I do have... What's up, BK? How are you? Merry Christmas to you. You got COVID? I'm very sorry to hear that, BK. How do you know how you got it? That's terrible. That's terrible. Do you know how? Or... No, it's gotta... All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. It definitely feel better soon. And hopefully you're able to see family soon to maybe celebrate a little bit. the camera cut out. Good thing I actually haven't done anything crazy yet before I realized that. Now I just realized I just moved it. It didn't even move. What's up, Chef? Merry Christmas to you as well. You'll be working. What's on the menu for Christmas? What's on the menu for Christmas this year? Turkey and prime rib and beef tenderloin. That sounds really good. That all sounds really good. Would eat 100%. Would try. All right, here we go. Hopefully this works and fits, and it should. Great. Cream-filled jalapenos wrapped in bacon. I don't know if I've ever... Definitely never eaten like a stuffed jalapeno like that type of thing. But I've seen them before. Are they still really spicy? Or not as spicy like when they're like gutted out and everything? All right. Bounty on the last 67 spots in the 58 Topps football set break. We got top 10 win a prize. First is going to be the 63 Topps Pride of NL, Willie Mays and Stan Musial, SGC 1.5. Then we have Al Kaline in second. Third and fourth are going to get a briefcase. Then fifth through 10th will all get a vintage card. Tony Gwynn on the Fleer rookie. 75 Gibson, 72 Perez, 75 Munson, Craig Nettles rookie, and then a Yaz Oliva Johnson on the 71 Topps 1970 AL batting leaders. That bounty is live for the rest of the night. There's 67 spots left. Rob Alt said he would be in for 20 if anybody else is in. And we could do that set break. So the Jim Brown rookie, Sonny Jurgensen rookie, probably messed that up. Star second year, all graded in that set break. Rob Alt coming in for 22 spots. Very nice, Rob Alt. Closing out this current 20 at, or not 20 at 50. I don't know why I said that. 10 at 150, getting in on the next 10 at 152, and the 10 at 500. What does that leave us with? 45 spots left? 45 spots left. Boom. Live. Alex is going to take some spots. Thank you, Alex. We got to get that 81 Topps football. Baseball. Now, that's terrible. That's really bad. Basketball pack open for you. Let me go grab that. I don't think it's back there. Hopefully I have it. Got it. That was a little bit confusing. All right, so let's run this 10-150. We'll rip one of these packs. Alex, this is how many 81 packs that I do have here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. So 1 on the top, 6 on the bottom. You can choose a number if you'd like, or I could choose random. I'd probably just go right off the top. Don't mess with the fate, but up to you. Alex coming in again, getting in on the next 10-150. Also, and the 10-500. Alex, thank you for that dip again. Getting in on the bounty for 13 spots. And in 1980, hockey personal. Very nice. I do like these rips. Just go off the top. Let's do it. Boom. Move these over here. All right, I'll leave that there. We'll run this 10-150 real quick. And then I'll get this next one up and live. Brian getting in on the 58 bounty. Thank you, Brian. Brian, I'm going to get you in on one of these 10-150s too for that. For getting in on the bounty. Thank you, Brian. Round up a little bit there. Also in on the $10 bonus, Brian. So. $10-150 real quick. We'll get one more live. That's a 12 on this 10-150. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lucas with a 10-150 win there. James in second and Rob Alt in third. Lucas, congratulations on the win. Taking down the 64 Pepitone, Venezuela. And then James with the Jackie Jensen. Just talk about him with Kristen. Fran Tarkenton going to Rob Alt. In the 58 bounty, after 13 spots go down, there's 32 spots left. Oh, no, Brian took down a spot. 31 spots left on the 58 bounty. So, well, like half the spots already went down in that. And the camera cut out again. All right, I got a 15 at 150 here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 7. A nice card on top. $15 at 150 here. Top 7 in the 15 at 150. First place is a 67 Topps Al Kaline SGC 7.5. So, also in this 15 at 150, there's 9 spots left. So that's we're here now. We're here now. Boom. 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 So there's already people in this. Rob Ball and Alex are in this. We got the K-line on top. Rick Barry, Fran Tarkenton, Pete Rose, Carl Yastrzemski, Catfish Hunter, and Branch Rickey. Shout out to him. 15 at 150. Top 7. Boom. Move Alex to broken. Got a little Larry Bird or Magic Johnson here. Is that Gervin? That's a good start. It is a good start. How about the Iceman? George Gervin on top for the Spurs. Very nice looking card as well. I mean, it does look very nice, I do have to say. Good start to this pack. Where is my stand? Why does my stand get moved? Nah, I don't want this stand. No, it shouldn't explode that 20 at 50, but the one you're in, BK, it has 10 spots left. Halfway filled up. Yeah, it's pretty sick. John Drew. Wow. Johnny Davis. How about this? Dr. J. For the 76ers. Very cool. These are very cool. Yeah, this is definitely my first time opening up this this set. These are sick. Unless I did like a while ago, but Mavericks team leaders: Spanarkel, Lagarde, and Davis. Tiny, Nate Archibald for the Celtics. Not bad. Like that as well. Bill Cartwright for the Knicks. The backs of these cards are cool too. Mike O'Koren. Checklist. I'm sure the checklist isn't like bad. But maybe in certain sets it isn't like as sought after. Maybe it is. There's Larry Bird. We were one card off of him. There's Nate Archibald right next to him, I just realized. Mike Jaminski. Super Action. Michael Ray Richardson. For the Knicks, I believe. Well, yeah, New York, same jersey as Bill Cartwright. Super Action, Kevin Porter. And Foots Walker for the Nets. '81 Topps basketball. Pretty cool. Checklist there. Cartwright for the Knicks, Nate Archibald, Dr. J, and George Gervin. Pretty nice. I know, Brian. I'm very excited about that. Brandon coming in for 2 spots in the 58 football. $19.80 Topps Hockey. Now Alex for the rip. Smack the microphone by accident. Sorry, everybody. How many spots left? 29 spots left in 58 Tops Football now. Eric coming in, getting in on the 58. All right, before we get into this pack, I'm going to run the 20 at 50 that filled up. Oh, I didn't even roll the dice, did I? All right. Dice roll. We got a 5, a 3, and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rob Alt with a briefcase. Rob Alt, if you're in chat still, let me know a briefcase number on the briefcases. Numbers 4, 5, 9, 25 have been taken. 4, 5, 9, 25 have been taken, Rob Alt. Rob Alt coming in, taking down some more 58 spots. Very nice, Rob Alt. How many spots left? Actually, I believe that is the closeout of the 58 with Rob Alt's dip right there. Very nice. Number 32. Got you. Thank you, Rob Alt, for closing us out there. We will run that bounty and rip that break tonight. I got to check if that, hopefully the list is cooperating tonight. It did, during the event. $23. Got it. That's all right. That's all right. I should have 67 spots here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, 23 is in. Yeah. Bonus is good. Bounty is good. We're going to rip this pack. 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. 15 at 150 has 4 spots left with that K line on top. The next 20 at 50 now has 14 spots left, but we do have another one to run after this break. All right, not bonuses. Breaks. All right, let this load while we're ripping this. Alex, once again, good luck. $19.80. Let's see a nice Gretzky here. Oh, I have to pull up the checklist now. Yeah, because the puck's here. All right, for the Islanders, card number 102, Bob Nystrom. Come on now. Bob Nystrom. Checklist is helping us out here. All right. 79-80 record breaker, card number 2, Ray Bork. Wait. That's his rookie, not his rookie, but a rookie card of his. Right. Not bad. Very nice. Oilers card number 203. Don Murdoch. That is a sick card. It is really sick. Actually, I feel like we were talking about him a little bit, BK, the other day. Rangers, card number 190. That is John Davidson for the Rangers. We were talking about him the other day, BK. I feel like we were saying, or I wasn't saying it because I don't really watch too much hockey, but a couple people in chat were talking about it, and he himself is pretty good. The team isn't, I thought. Card number 1 on the record breaker. Philadelphia Flyers on the record breaker. I could have told you that if it was just a team card. Damn. Now I'm embarrassed. Oh, the Bruins. That's a Ray Bourque rookie poster. No? Where is he? What does he look like? I'm looking at that card. So where would he be there? Is that him? Yeah, it was top middle. Damn, look at that. Come on, Eric. 222 for the Capitals. Bent Gustafsson rookie card for the Capitals. Bent Gustafsson on the rookie card for the Caps. Oilers. Oh. It's card number 63 for the Oilers. Lee Fogelin. But we have another Oiler behind him. Card number 250 for the Oilers. Wayne Gretzky. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. It is a little left to right, but that's a second-year Wayne Gretzky for the Oilers. And there was a Ray Bourque, and we got the Bruins team poster here. Card number 151 for the Canadiens. Pierre LaRoche. And for the North Stars, card number 93. He caught the gum, but Tom McCarthy on the rookie for the North Stars. Oh, yeah, I got to show the back. I will turn it around. My bad. Ending off that pack. Ooh. Ew. Was that the only card in that pack that was like that, though? That would be sad. Oh, that's really sad. This one was a little bit, too. I'm just upset it's a little off center, but it is an awesome card. It is such an awesome card. I'm not upset that we pulled it at all, because we also got the Ray Bork record breaker, the Bruins team poster, with Ray Bork. So Alex, once again, just a nice pack there. 2 nice wax pack rips in a row, and now I got to go grab the 58 highlights. I'm gosh. Two Oilers back to back. I was literally about to say, like, this is not the Oiler we're looking for, and I was like, no way. That's him. That was so sick. All right, 132 spots I have. 132. Okay, let me go grab the highlights. We'll be all good. When I get back, we'll run the bounty, and then we will move everybody to broken and run the break. 58 Tops football. Let's do it. That is so sick. There's 110 ever? Wow, I did not know that. That makes it even crazier then. And what is it? It's a corner. Yeah, okay. So the odds are against us to pull a centered one is what I'm hearing. All right, so bounty. I got 67 spots in on the bounty. This is top 10 here. First is going to be the Maze Musel. Second's going to be the K-Line. Third's going to be a briefcase. And fourth is going to be a briefcase. 5th through 10th, there's the K-Line on second. And then third and fourth briefcase. 5th, Tony Gwynn. 6th, Bob Gibson. 7th, Tony Perez. 8th, Thurman Munson. 9th, Craig Nettles, rookie. 10th, Tony Oliva and Yaz on the batting leaders. All right. Good luck on the bounty. 4 and a 1, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're just going to scroll down so everybody can see their names that they were in on this. Right. We're good. There's the top 10. All right, so top 10. Rob Alt with the win there. Rob Alt, nice win. Going to put this up to the left. Eric here, Brandon, Alex as well. Congratulations. Here we go. So, Rob Alt, Maze and Musial. Also, the Al K line. Also, a briefcase. Eric with a briefcase. Rob Alt, Tony Gwynn, Bob Gibson. All right. Brandon with the Tony Perez. Very nice, Brandon. Alex with the Thurman Munson. And Rob Alt with the Craig Nettles, Tony Oliva, and Yaz. So, Eric, let me know a briefcase if you're in chat. I don't know if I saw you in chat. Eric, if I missed you in chat, I'm very sorry. Oh, no, Eric, you were in chat. We were talking. I don't even know what I'm saying. Maybe I just didn't even realize that it was Eric. And then Brandon. And then Alex. Nope. Thick bag. Try that. Rob Alt, yes, you did. 32 this time? Okay, we'll do 32. Any for you, Eric? Got you. All right. Eric, we're going to go 17. Rob Alt, you got 32. Right? Perfect. Is good. All right. No. We're going to run the 58 Topps football set break. I'm moving everybody to broken right now. We will roll the dice and we will break. All the cards are in order. So, 58 Topps football, 132 spots. Jim Brown rookie SGC 2.5. The Sonny Jurgensen rookie SGC 4.5. Bart Starr second year SGC 6.5. 3 total cards are graded by SGC here. There is also in our highlights here, Bobby Lane, Johnny Unitas, Chuck Bednarik, Frank Gifford, Y.A. Tittle, and George Blanda. So, 6 ungraded highlights, 3 graded highlights, all by SGC, with the Jim Brown rookie here being a very nice hit. So, good luck to everybody. I have all 132 spots moved to broken and all 132 spots here on the break. Let's do it. Good luck. We have a 1 and a 5 on the dice roll. That is a 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. List is up to the left. Before we do anything, here. Eric, I see you coming for a little dip again for a couple blasters. Thank you. Let me send this to John. All right, we are all good. Let's get into it. First up, on top, Bobby Lane, quarterback for the Detroit Lions, card number 2 in our 1958 Topps football set. That is going to Eric Jarvie. Eric, congratulations. Little Bobby Lane. PC. That's the PC, Eric? I can, Eric. I can. It's not closed. There's 3 spots left after you're in. That is the PC, right? Johnny Unitas, quarterback for the Baltimore Colts. That is card number 22 on the Johnny Unitas here. Card number 22 on the Johnny Unitas going to Rob Alt. Rob Alt, very nice hit. Johnny Unitas. Chuck Bednarik, linebacker for the Philadelphia Eagles, card number 35 in our 58 set break. Going to Rob Alt once again. Very nice. Here we go. The 58 Topps Jim Brown rookie card, SGC 2.5, card number 62. Here in the 58 Topps football set. Good luck, everybody, on the Jim Brown rookie. Alex F. in spot 62, taking down the Jim Brown rookie card, SGC 2.5. Alex, congratulations. Fullback for the Cleveland Browns there. Beautiful. Alex, nice hit. Bart Starr, second year Bart Starr here. A very nice Bart Starr. SGC 6.5. Card number 66, moving down a few spots here for the Bart Starr. Going to Rob Alt in spot 66. Rob Alt, congratulations on the second year Bart Starr, SGC 6.5. Another very nice hit here in the 58 set break. Frank Gifford for the New York Giants. They're now awful, but Frank Gifford was not awful. He was great. Frank Gifford, halfback for the New York Giants. Card number 73. Moving down a little bit once again. Card number 73. Alex taking down the Frank Gifford for the Giants in spot 73. Y.A. Tittle, quarterback for the San Francisco 49ers. Spot 86. Y.A. Tittle. Spot 86. Rob Alt with the Y.A. Tittle. Congratulations, Rob Alt. Another set break hit there. Oh, he went to LSU. Here we go. The 58 Topps Sonny Jurgensen rookie in an SGC 4.5. Another nice rookie card here in our 58 Topps football set. Quarterback for the Eagles, Sonny Jurgensen, SGC 4.5. This is spot number 90, and this is going to Rob in spot number 90 with the Sonny Jurgensen rookie card, SGC 4.5. Beautiful hit there. Congratulations once again. And to end us off, quarterback for the Chicago Bears, George Blanda, spot 129. So getting towards the end of the set here. Only 132 spots, but spot 129, George Blanda here. To end it off, good luck, everybody. I gotta do that. Alex in spot 129 with the George Blanda to end off the 58 Topps football set break. Congratulations to everybody who took down a highlight here in the 58 Topps football set break. That list will be up on the site as soon as possible. John is feeling a little bit sick this week, but I sent it to him. I sent it to shipping, so it should be on the site as soon as possible for everybody to take a look at. And we're good. Scroll down to the bottom, 132 spots there. Scroll back up, and there we go. There's only 25 minutes left on the $10 bonus top 3 with that Mantle, Robinson, Killebrew, Stort, SGC 4. That 10 at 150 with that very nice K-line has 3 spots left, and the 10 at 500 only has 2 spots left, so let's get some of these bonuses closed out. We got a rip now for Eric. So, Eric, good luck. 2 of the update blasters coming your way. I actually only have 4 more personals here in front of me of the update hobbies. So, and a value edition. We're also going to move that to broken, and we will rip. No worries, Eric. I had given you the roundup already. You're good. Put these blasters over here for now, and then we'll start here. That is a nice one right there, BK. Very nice. Nice hit. All right, we're starting here, Eric, and then we're going into blasters. The Hall of Famer, the now Hall of Famer, 1967 Topps Dick Allen for the Philadelphia Phillies, out of the value edition there. Nice, Eric. Sharp, very sharp. I like it. I like it. All right, some chrome here. Let me just go grab some hard sleeves. Oh, never mind. I don't gotta go anywhere. Another 81 for Alex. coming in. Very nice. Get that ripped right after Eric's blasters for you, Alex. Eric, good luck on these 2 blasters. Let's pull something nice out of this chrome. I'm waiting for like a Major League Mini. I like those Major League Mini SSPs. Those are pretty cool. Dom pulled one of those Disney ones. I like those Disney ones too. Those are also pretty cool. We still have those Topps Chrome basketball hangers. I only opened 2, and I had already pulled an autograph, so hopefully those stay hot too. Tons of stuff. Thomas Harrington on the sepia. Soren Lau. Oop. Brooks Lee. Mick Abel on the sepia. Bobby Witt Jr. That's Team USA's starting shortstop right there. Eric Wagaman. Tirso Ornelas. Blade Tidwell. Cedric Mullins. Another Disney would be sick. Justin Turner, Grant Wolfram, Carlos Correa, and Cam Smith on the base rookie. Brad Lord, Shane Bieber, Carson McCusker, and Tommy Pham. Kyle Stowers, who actually had a great year. Andres Munoz, Hayden Birdsong. Gage Workman, Ellie De La Cruz, Josh Naylor on the sepia, and Jake Berger. All right, blaster number 2, heating up for us here. I just got a feeling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I think this is like just starting off with a different. Brendan Donovan, All-Star Game Refractor. Willie McIver, Fernando Tatis. Yeah, a little different order there in that pack because it had the All-Star Game Refractor. Definitely a little bit of the Dodger effect, I would say, Alex. I feel like the Dodgers and the Yankees are definitely those teams where that hype builds a lot more around a player. I do really like him. I'm not gonna lie. I do think he is great. I'm a little bit confused if he will be a starter at any point in his career now that he was so good out of the pen and he came over as a starter from Japan. But he is great. He was a stud in the playoffs. I think before coming over, he was very good. He does have like a very top-of-the-line fastball, off-speed combination. And the only thing that I really think about is like as a starter coming over, he wasn't really successful, but then he was really good in the bullpen. So what does his future hold as a starter? And the Dodgers have tons of starters, so he probably is stuck in the pen for now. Which I think is like interesting to think about because his card prices are probably going to be pretty high for him being a bullpen arm. Edgar Cuero. But I think he's stuck in the pen. The Dodgers have so many arms, and he was successful for them. LA did sign Edwin Diaz. Yeah, so it's like Roki, Edwin Diaz in the pen. Probably a couple other guys I'm forgetting. Mick Abel, Willie Castro, Carson Palmquist. Sadly, Eric, nothing too crazy there. Cam Smith, though, on the base rookie. Oh, yeah, that Acuna. I'll see with that Acuna. Actually, now that Jeff McNeil is gone, Eric, Acuna may get a shot. I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't know if we have like any Mets fans here that may know a little bit more than I do about it. But Acuna may actually, yeah, like an opportunity is open now for him. Yeah. Like he's an electric arm. He's good. Drake Baldwin not getting as much love as he should though. Drake Baldwin was great. Definitely deserved Rookie of the Year. Although Cade Horton was amazing at the end of the year for the Cubs, Drake Baldwin was a stud. Nick Kurtz also a dog. Coming out of Wake Forest, definitely had a lot of MLB tools and they're showing. He was great too. Both of those guys are great. I'm trying to think of who else I kind of really like. Roman Anthony, also going to be kind of scary to see if he ends up being as good as they say he can be for the Red Sox in the AL East, because like him a lot too. Is that one of the Bowman First autos that we pulled? I feel like I remember that name from like a Bowman First auto that got pulled out of like Bowman Chrome or something this year. That we pulled. All right, Alex, are we going off the top again? You let me know. But we got 2 spots left in the 15 at 150. You let me know what pack we're going with. I got another 20 at 50 to run. 20 at 50 here. Good luck. Everybody. Alex, Brian, Brandon, Rob Alt. 5 and a 2. That is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rob Alt taking out another briefcase there. These are the briefcases that are filled. Rob Alt, you let me know. Boom, right off the top. Let's do it. First pack of the 81 Topps Basketball was nice. Let's keep it going. 10 minutes left in the $10 bonus. 10 minutes left in the $10 bonus. We are here a little bit later, so if there's going to be dips and stuff, we could maybe do like a little extension, 10-15. But we'll see how it goes. Only 10 minutes left. And there, we still got that 15 at 150 live with the K line. And there's still 2 spots left in the 10 at 500. $13. Got you, Rob Alt. the gum really isn't affecting the card too much, which is nice in these 81 packs. Mike Mitchell. Ray Williams for the Knicks. Mitchell, Carr, and Bratz on the Cavs team leaders. Jack Sigma. Darryl Dawkins for the Sixers. Dr. J, Jones, and Cheeks on the Sixers team leaders. Nice little Dr. J feature there. Bob Lanier for the Bucks. Nice. Super action of Kevin Porter once again. It is part of the process. I do feel like the right people really do appreciate the nice packaging too. Like leave a nice review and stuff. So Foots Walker. Super action of Nate Archibald. Darwin Cook. Randy Smith. Marvin Webster ending us off. All right, another 81 Topps basketball for you, Alex. Archibald super action, Bob Lanier. Irving on the team leaders, scoring leader there for the Sixers. A couple nice ones in there. I want to see a bird in one of those. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4. $10 bonus ends in 4 minutes. $10 bonus ends in 4 minutes for that leaders card. Start this because I want to rip more than one of these. Yes, Alex, it can. Like for that dip, like if the dip you just made, like if you make another one, yeah, they'll be combined. Oh, you did actually. I missed it, but yes, they will be combined. All right, one spot left in the 15 at 150. And one spot left in the 10 at 500. Another 81. Still right off the top. 4 left. Let's do it. Johnny Davis for the Pacers. Dan Roundfield for the Hawks. Knicks team leaders Cartwright, and Richardson. Blazers team leaders Paxson, Thompson in Washington, and Ramsey. Leonard Robinson for the Suns. Jamal Wilkes for the Lakers. Mavericks team leaders Spanarkel, Lagarde, and Davis. Cedric Maxwell on the super action. Wayne Rollins. Kevin McHale for the Celtics. Mike Woodson. For the Nets. Don Collins for the Bullets. And Steve Mix for the 76ers. Ending us off. Cartwright, and Richardson. Kevin McHale for the Celtics there. We got a Celtic. Again, you got a couple Nate Archibalds, and there's a McHale. We need that bird. We actually pulled that in the first pack, CB. We pulled the Bill Cartwright. In the first pack we opened tonight. I'm going to throw a little bonus on top of these just because I got 4 left in front of me. If anybody comes in for a personal for the rest of the night, we will, I'll hook them up with a briefcase. So a briefcase on a personal, I got 4 left in front of me. We'll do 4 of those. We'll equal 4 of those. Each one comes with a briefcase on 4 of them. For that $10 bonus, since I'm just announcing that, I'm just going to extend it until 10:15. At 10:15, hard cut, we're ending it. And then, but if there's no other dips, that's all right. So get on that $10 bonus. 1 spot left in the 10 at 500. 1 spot left in the 15 at 150. I feel like those Topps Chrome Update baseball blasters also getting through that case is probably a decent little rip too to try to pull something nice there. Because we do have the hobby with those blasters, could potentially hold something pretty nice also. I don't know. I like the sound of that Walter Payton. What is that, like third year? Is it second year? I do like the sound of that Walter Payton. I would say Walter Payton. Brock Lesnar in like the Vikings uniform is probably like a pretty sick looking card. I don't know if I actually have ever seen that card. I can look it up though. Let me look that up. Now that is a cool Brock Lesnar card. Maybe Lesnar. Oh, fifth year? I'm like way off. I thought he was like 78 or 79. Peyton is the one I would say. Just because I feel like there's always collectors for Walter Payton. But even if like you're not selling it, like even if it's just a PC card, I feel like it's a nice one to go get graded. Yeah. Has he like never been officially retired, Brock Lesnar? I actually saw a video after Gunther beat John Cena, CB, and it was like him outside the ring after the match, and there was this kid, like young kid. I don't know how young, but young kid, and he was like screaming and yelling at Gunther, like, "You suck, like nobody likes you, like I hate you, like all this stuff, like really upset." Like I was like, wow. And Gunther, he was giving it right back to the kid. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you have to, like when you're in like character like that. But this kid was like genuinely like F you to Gunther, and I was like, wow. Like that kid is passionate about John Cena and wrestling. He loves it. But he was screaming, like right up against the railing. The kid, I mean, that is like I feel like as a wrestler, like that's the best job you can do, like having somebody like believe in it that much and like getting that reaction out of somebody. So I feel like that's great. Wait, actually, that is pretty funny. That is crazy though. Wow. That is probably something he'll be known for a long time, and like probably throughout his entire wrestling career is beating him in that match now. Cooper Flag just hit a pretty damn clutch shot. That was nice. All right, it is 10:15. So, we'll run the $10 bonus. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. A 4 and a 5, that's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rob Alt with a sweep on that random. Very nice, Rob Alt, taking down the top 3. That's the leader's card. Another briefcase. And a 69 Topps baseball set spot. Very nice, Rob Alt. 21. Got it. All right, your 69 spot is in. So that's good. And briefcase 21. Is good. All right. Congrats on that, Rob Alt. Very nice. Mantle Killebrew Robinson Stewart. All right, about 10 minutes left before we start wrapping everything up here. Again, at 10 at 500, one more spot. 10 at 150, one more spot. And then we do have actually a decent amount of briefcases again tonight. Nice. This Dallas Denver game is actually pretty sick right now. Ah. I feel like we usually have a theme for the events, no? Did we not have a theme this one? Oh, this one was just called the end of the year event. One spot, yep, one spot. Actually, I guess there wasn't really as much of a theme behind this last event as there usually is. I feel like usually the theme is based around like the big hit of the event. I think like I remember there being one of like Nap Lajoie that was kind of like based around him when he was a big event hit, and it was called something. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. I will be right back. Just got a little breakers room. I'm back, everybody. I see a dip coming in. Eric taking down a Dune Hobby Personal and closing out our 150. Very nice, Eric. Also closing out the next 20 of 50. All right, so we'll run the 15, or sorry, the 15 at 150. We will run that and the 20 at 50 after this break. And then some briefcases. All right, Eric. Good luck here. Another super? Another Dune Super Fractor? Is that the insert or is that orange? I don't know. I'm kind of forgetting now. Found by the Sarda Ukar facing the Sandworm. Duke Leto in uniform. That is just the insert. Search for the assassin on the refractor. The new Duke. The plans for Arrakis. Chani. Stilgar arrives. Reuniting with Duncan on the refractor. Visions of Chani. Conspiracy on Giddy Prime. Spice. Chani. That's nice on the Zendaya Spice. I like that. Dr. Liette Kynes, 173 out of 175. Dr. Liette Kynes. A mysterious thumper. Really? Like, all the refractor? That's nice. Path into the Desert, Reverend Mother Moeham, Princess Irulan. Behind the Scenes, Oscar Isaac in the Cockpit. Did you open any, like, did you find any boxes at maybe, like, a card shop or, like, anywhere else, Eric? Or just these boxes? Paul Atreides, the Hunter Seeker refractor. A case? How was that case? Was the case nice? Anything like really sick out of there? Gurney Halleck, Lieutenant Landville, Spice of Chalamet, the Spice Melange, 46 out of 99 on the green. Oh, that's pretty sick. Out of 5? Harkening Commander. The Carry All Fails, Lady Jessica, and shout out Mapes. That is nice. The out of 5 stuff is definitely nice. Like that super low numbered stuff. Lady Jessica's Champion. Ooh, I have not seen this insert yet. Paul Atreides and on the... Ooh, what parallel is this? Or what insert is that? I have not seen one of these. Got to be like an SP of some sort. Hold on. Paul studies Arrakis. What insert is that, Eric? I don't know. I can't really find anything. Stilgar. He Shall Know Your Ways out of 225. Started Ukar Soldier. Lady Jessica, behind the scenes. Stilgar on the Pulsar. Dr. Wellington Yu. All right. I would say it's pretty decent. Stilgar. He Shall Know Your Ways at a 225. Paul Atreides, Timothy Chalamet. Another Timothy Chalamet, Paul Atreides. Spice. The Spice Melange out of 99. Dr. Liette Kynes out of 175. And then Zendaya on the Spice. I wonder if her Superfractor is still actually live. Because I feel like when we first put these boxes live on the site, that was the biggest thing I was hearing about this set, was that the Zendaya Superfractor was still out there. Hasn't publicly surfaced. Of course. All right. 10 at 150. Or, sorry, 15 at 150. Top 7. Good luck, everybody. A 4 and a 6, that's a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is the top 7. Alex in first, taking the Al K-Line SGC 7.5. Now, here we go. Alex with the K-Line. Eric with the Rick Barry. Alex with the Fran Tarkenton and the Pete Rose. Rob Alt with the Yaz and the Catfish Hunter. And then Alex with the Branch Ricky. Boom. This is a sick K-Line. All right, and then I have one last 20 at 50 to run. A 5 and a 1, that's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alex taking down the last briefcase of the night. Alex, you let me know a briefcase number. That is available if you're in chat. If not, I'll go 20. But if you are in chat, just let me know. Three. Let's do it. All right. And we are good to start breaking these briefcases. Let's do it. All right, Alex, you're up first. Good luck. Very nice baseball blaster. Another one for you, Alex. That's two, actually. Merry Christmas to you too, CB. Thank you. Yeah, actually, I won't be here tomorrow before, or I guess tomorrow is Christmas Eve, but we won't be here on Christmas Eve, so this is the last time we'll be seeing everybody before Christmas. All right, last two here. Last two. James Hector and Rob Alt. All right, that was the briefcases. Yeah, back to normal Friday. Yeah. Thank you everybody tonight for the dips closing out. That 58 set break, closing out a couple other rips. It was definitely a fun night. Ripping Alex, Rob Alt, Brian, Brandon, Eric. Thank you guys for the dips. CB, Eric, Alex, Rob, Walt, Brian. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat. To everybody in chat, to everybody that was here today, the whole VB family, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope everybody enjoys their Christmas who is celebrating, and Christmas Eve tomorrow. My best wishes to everybody and their families, and I will see everybody back again on Friday. So have a great night, everybody. Have a great